Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everybody doing? It's been a minute, hey? So, we're back at it again. I concentrated on work a little bit during the week, hence we didn't really get up to much streaming whatsoever. But we're here. We're gonna make the most of it. I'm on yet another new server, which might be getting boring to some people at this point, but it is what it is. We're on a new server. I was looking around for some place just to pass the time and have a little bit of fun, and on the server browser, I just put the servers in order by ping, like literally that's all. And this was basically the top result. Yeah, I have a whopping 1 ping on this server. It is in Hungary. It's a privately run server. Like it's self-hosted. I put it that way. Sorry, it's self-hosted. So it's not from like a server rental company or what have you. These dudes have gotten their own computer and set up the server since they released the server files with the release of 1.0, and they're running this on their own. So it's self-hosted, and it's interesting. It's PvE, PvP. Yeah, so like everything that's in the red is PvP. Yeah, all day, every day. And there's a handful of rules surrounding how you can raid and all that kind of stuff, but not that I really pay any attention to any of that, because the only red zone I've been into in the week while I've been playing, while I was off stream, was the D4 airfield. Yeah, I got a key card for a secret bunker at D4, so I went and did that. That was it. Other than that, I haven't been to a solitary red zone even to pass through it. Even a dam, I'd rather just go all the way around than have to go across the dam in the red zone. But I digress. It's two loot and 2 and 4. So in all of the normal PvE areas, it's 2 loot, which might sound like a lot, but 2 is the default. It probably means double the normal. Yeah, so it's higher. And it's 4 inside the PvP areas. Yeah, so it's not exactly difficult. They've got NPC difficulty turned down. They've got puppet strength turned down. And they've got a number of other things turned down to make things easy. You might be asking, like, oh, you normally play on like hardcore servers. What are you doing here? Because I wanted a little bit of a change, and I wanted just to slow down a bit. So that's what we did. I built myself a nice little base of operations. This is my humble abode. The 2-story monstrosity. Well, 2.5 really. We've still got plenty of space down here to expand into, and I'm still working on getting the lights in. And that whole thing, at least exterior-wise, to concrete. But we're on the way. Yeah, we've got our little wall of loot. I've got another floor up here. I've got to eventually put... one thing I was planning on doing today, together with starting to collect materials to do the upgrade, was to put a kitchen in. Hence, I have the fridge already. I'm going to have like a double kitchen. Just have kitchen cabinets around in a U shape with a pizza oven here. And then have the same thing on this side. So we've got dual pizza ovens and a shitload of kitchen storage. So that'll be fun. And then we can cook a hell of a lot. But that's for another day. What the hell is going on? Sorry, just a second. All right, that was weird. I wasn't for a sudden there. I wasn't for a moment there. I wasn't able to switch cameras. It was stuck in first person, and my view was stuck. Like when you're in a car and you press Alt and it locks the camera. Anyway, we got rid of that. Right. Well, I was just about before I decided I was going to stream. I was going to head out and go hit up some police stations We've got screwdrivers galore, so we'll see if we can scrape together a key card. And if we can, I only really want to do abandoned bunkers. If I get a kill box card, I'll sell it. And depending on where it is, I'm not interested in getting into like PvP fights and what have you. If we get a secret bunker card, if it's not in a PvP zone, we'll go and do it. If it is, then we'll just sell that as well. I'm only really interested in doing abandoned bunkers. That's my jam. That's what gets me off. Yeah, I love going through those places, charging modules, killing razors, scraping together all the loots. De sanyi, jó estét! Képzeld, magyar szerveren vagyok. Self-hosted. Saját gépük van. Terminus. The server's name is Terminus. Generally speaking, it seems like a good bunch of fellas. Hey Ace, welcome back, mate. How's everyone doing on this lovely Saturday? Well, I wouldn't know if it's lovely or not because I haven't been outside. I couldn't be asked. I had no need. And it's cold. Though it's too cold to go outside. No. On Supermax, my base is in a different place. I've been logging in on Supermax basically every day just to make sure that the base is repaired, and I move the vehicles and top up the generator with fuel. I haven't had a single mine go off yet. I littered the area around my base, probably with somewhere between like 50 and 60 mines, and not a single person has come anywhere near my base. Not one mine has gone off. Because if someone hits a mine while you're logged off, when you first log on, you'll hear the mine explosion sound. Yeah, regardless of when it happened. Oh, someone's been here very recently. There's puppet shit. D-line, what's that? Oh, you mean yours is on the D-line? I like being in the snow. I like being in the snow. I don't know what it is. I've got a thing for being in the snowy areas. That's not very opportunistic as far as base placement goes at all, is it? Within earshot of the PvP zone bunker. It's not opportunistic at all, is it? The second you hear anything going down, you go into the bunker and jump the people. Mental note, if we ever get a D3 kill box card, sell it. Do you want to fuck off, Mr. Puppet? I've got a fucking dickhead to deal with. Well, their base is so close to the D, because like everything here that's in red is a PvP zone. Everything else is PvE. Yeah. So if you want to go to the D3 bunker to do some looting or whatever, or if you have a key card, yeah, then it's, you know, all bets are off. Yeah, you can be attacked by other players, just like normal. Yeah, it's a PvP zone. So having a base that close to the bunker seems a little opportunistic. If anything happens in the bunker while you're at home, you hear it, so you have ample opportunity to run over and jump the people that are there. That's what I meant. The only restriction they have is like general don't being a dick kind of shit. So you can't take over significant POIs. So even though Build Anywhere is on and there's no there's no, you know, general restriction, you can't take over a police station, you can't build it like bunkers and what have you, and on roads, and you can only put mines inside your flag zone, shit like that. That's the normal don't be a dick kind of shit is about the only restrictions they really have. What did I want to do? I wanted to take some of these clothes off because we're going to start getting hot. Let's take the yoga leggings off, shall we? All right, there we go. It's pretty much peak time for this server. Like, there's probably, it tells you every so often, there's 23 people on right now. It was up to over 30 at one point. So there's a decent pop. We need some fucking bobby pins. I thought before we leave Scum for what I'm hoping is going to be a relatively significant period of time, we'd just travel around and have a look around at what else is out there. Because, I mean, the vast majority of my game time in Scum I've spent on Luthias' servers. Like, probably 90, if not more. Well, yeah, about 90% of my time that I've spent playing Scum multiplayer, it's been on one of Luthias' servers. And we spent some time elsewhere, but not much in the grand scheme of things. And with the Icarus Dangerous Horizons supposedly being released next Friday. So we're going to be migrating to playing that as main. I thought before we leave, let's take a look around and have some fun. I don't remember what the building element limit is. They currently don't have quests turned on, so you can't do missions. And traders will only sell what they've already been sold. Yeah, so the stuff the trader will sell out whatever has been sold to him. The only place, oh you dickhead, waste of a screwdriver. The only place where stock is unlimited, more or less, is the Z3 trader that's inside the PvP zone. There the trader has unlimited stock of the vast majority of things. But I haven't been there yet because that's also a PvP zone. So it's that trader isn't a safe zone. You could go there to buy and sell some shit and get taken out, and that's completely fair game. But he does have significantly more shit in stock, and the prices there are different. But oh yeah, base building. I didn't touch on the base building. If I remember correctly, the building element limit is like 500, but I saw someone the other day asking about the building expansion thing, the upgrade thing that you can buy, because they aren't available. They aren't available at the normal traders. You can only get it at the Z Trader. And one of the people that's, I think he's an admin. I mean, he must be if he spawns shit in. Just gave him one. So even if you do use up your building parts, you're good to get more of them pretty easily. For Christ's sake, use this. But yeah, as far as other base building restrictions go, it's just the general stuff that you see on the vast majority of servers, like, you know, no building over the road and all that kind of shit. No blocking roads, no building over the road. But that's like general don't be a dick stuff. I take it you mean things like stacking doors. I wouldn't know. I haven't, like I said, I haven't been in the PvP zone, and there's only like, well, there's only one base that I know of for sure in the PvP zone, and that's the one that is basically run by. That's the one run by the admins who run the black market. So look, this black market squad is basically, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's Godlike, Sophie, Hoboshutami, Tommy, Bitong, I think someone else. And they have a base. They have a base in the PvP zone, but I don't know of anyone else that has a base in the PvP zone, and I've never been there, so I can't see what they do. You know, how they've built, what they do and don't allow. Stacking doors. You know, if someone wants to get in, they're gonna get in. Yeah, bottom line. With the way that certain explosives are and how easy they are to get, especially on a server like this. Yeah, because the abandoned bunkers, it's 2 times loot. It's 2 times loot. The abandoned bunkers, the loot inside refreshes really fucking quick, and there's a lot of custom settings as far as the loot goes. Like the cargo drop, for example, they've got it set so it only happens at like it only happens at certain intervals. At the moment, as far as I know, it only happens like once a day, and that's at 8 p.m. local time. And it always drops in a PvP zone, and they'll have a drop ship or ships, and 50 to 100 puppets, and it's a bit of a free for all. And the loot inside the cargo drop itself is very, very custom. I've never been to one because I couldn't really give a shit. But even that, instead of just being like a random event that people tend to gloss over, they've turned it into an event of its own. Right, let's put some of these bits and bobs to use, shall we? Right. Yeah, it sounds like fun. If you're into that kind of stuff, I mean, it's an interesting twist on an existing system to get some extra fun out of it. Definitely is. Right, do we have any Viper parts? We don't have any Viper parts. We have any M9 parts? We don't have any M9 parts. What have we got? We've got yet another 1911. I've got... Yeah. If you want to go, if you really need something, you can go and try and risk it. The thing is, one of the, I don't know like how much of it's true. One of the guys hinted sarcastically, but there's probably something behind it. Like I asked like a general question of like, oh, can I get this or can I get that? Like looking to buy something, and he was like, yeah, you can always get that kind of stuff at the Z3 trader. And then it was kind of like tongue in cheek. There are no silent alarms there, I promise. Like wink, wink. Which, if it's a free for all, Yeah, it's fair game. But, yeah. What can I say? If they do have... If they do have silent alarms at certain POIs where PvP is enabled, in the grand scheme of things, that's kind of that. It's at stuff like that where I kind of draw the line, and it comes off as a bit slimy to me. Not to mention, they're they're the quote unquote admin squad. So whether it was just in jest and a little tongue in cheek, or whether there's actually some truth behind it, I don't know. But still, it makes me question it. Some rando public person wants to go to the Z3 trader thinking, oh, you know, I'll risk it. Accidentally trips one of their silent alarms, and then you've got like an entire squad of dudes descend on the fucking trader to take you out. They damn near single-handedly run and own the abandoned bunkers, and they've got so much gear that you can basically go to the black market that they've set up from gear that they got from the abandoned bunkers and say, hey, I'd like a Scar DMR, like you were going to a trader. I'll take a Scar DMR with like an ACOG, a suppressor, and 3 full mags, and then boom, they give it to you 10 grand. Like they've got that much stuff. When you've already got that much stuff, it seems a little excessive to generate the action, if you know what I mean. It's their server. Then they must know what they're doing, right? Okay. You go in there. I wanted to grab some screwdrivers, but not from there. From... Or was it from there? Yeah, this is the 3s and the yellows. This is the 3s and the yellows. We do want to grab it from this bag. This is... Oh, and that's empty. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to do some looting for them then. It's not like they're hard to come by. It's not like they're hard to come by at all. We'll do a general looting run of this town, and we'll probably have like a dozen by the time we're done. Screwdrivers is definitely not one thing that we lust after here. And lead? Man, the sheer volume of lead you pick up is just insane. I haven't had to buy a single piece of ammo. Not one. I've probably got somewhere in a range of like 2,000 plus pieces of lead. Like the Scar that I'm running right now, that's fully loaded with improvised ammo, and I've probably got another 10 mags worth of ammo. Some of it preloaded and the rest of it just loose to reload. ammo is not one thing you really need to worry about. I mean, just like shit in general, you don't really need to worry about it. On servers like this, it's more about just getting into the action, having some fun, because the gear fear isn't as strong in people, because it's, you know, relatively easy. Well, it's easy to come across shit to replace what you lose. Like, if I prepped together kits, because I've just been lazy and I haven't done it, but if I prepped together kits of like grab and go bags with a pistol, LMG, all the trimmings, bulletproof vest, combat helmet, military boots, military gear, that, you know, hiking backpack, good bow, good arrows, the whole 9 yards, I'd probably be able to put together like 5 or 6 full kits and not have to compromise on anything, just out of the shit that I've got. And I haven't really been focusing on gathering stuff in that fashion. If I focused on it, I'd have even more. It's a different vibe. It's a different vibe playing on servers like this. And they seem to have a number of like custom, I don't know whether they've made it themselves or just customized what is already out there and available, but they've got a number of commands. Where are we? In-game commands. You can get a starter pack, which isn't particularly isn't strong, but it's, yeah, it's a lot more of a boost than you would get in some places. You get a RIS, yeah, so you get a quad. You get, oh, hello, sweetheart, 40 of 40. Come to Papa, sexy. You get a RIS. You get a backpack, but not a hiking backpack. You get a 38 revolver and like 2 or 3 boxes of ammo. And you can only claim that once, so it's not like you can just claim starter pack, die, claim starter pack, die, etc. It really is a starter pack to get you off your feet. I think that the thing is, the vast majority of people don't really seem to realize it's there. A lot of them probably don't join the Discord, and then they don't see what's what. Although it is in the message of the day. More or less, yeah. It's just a nice chill environment. I mean, you can still get the paranoia if you go into the PvP zones. Like, I'm not 100% sold on there not being silent alarms at a whole bunch of at a whole bunch of the POIs. I wouldn't put it past them. Hey, gamer dude. All good, mate. All good. And yourself? Welcome back. A loot goblin would be nice around now. Oh, hello. And they've all... Hey, what's up, Phil? Welcome back, mate. They've also got a skill multiplier on. I don't remember what it is. It's not super custom like Luthias has on Supermax, where it's there to balance things individually, or at least not as detailed a fashion as Luthias has done it. But they do have a skill multiplier. Like, I've been playing here a week, and on a normal server, it would probably take me if I'm shooting a lot of puppets, it'd probably take me about 2 weeks to max out archery, but I did that like 3 or 4 days into playing on the server. And I start with 0 archery in the beginning on purpose. I put the points into other things. All right, we want to move guns and gear into the main, and then we can put this fridge in here. It's a shame that they didn't make the fridge either the same size as a box, or at least give the fridge the ability to go in a box, just like the generator. Oh, is that a... No, it's just a... For a minute there, I was hoping it'd be a loot goblin. But yeah, lead is very plentiful here. What was I on about before the puppet distracted me? Oh yeah, the fridge. They could at least do with making the fridge the same size as a chest, or give it the ability to get put inside of a chest, just like the generator. Where are we? Where are we? Loots. Yeah, I can hear you, mate. You're huffing and puffing that you're hot. What am I supposed to fucking do about it, pussy? Suck it up. It's a little heat. What else can we take off? How hot are we? We're borderline. I wanted to grab... Where's the gun box? I forgot to take out the repair kit. There we go. Lovely jubbly. That's warmth level 1. That's warmth level 2. Right, let's just take the raincoat off as is. And the tack vest. We don't need that extra storage space right now anyway, and it's pissing me off, huffing and puffing. While you puff the magic dragon. No, I'm not on choke. Not on choke. We'll be leaving Scum for an indeterminate period of time come next weekend anyway, because the guys over at Rocket Works have finally pulled their fingers out, and they're shooting for Dangerous Horizons, the next expansion of Icarus, to be releasing next Friday. So we'll be switching over to play that. And I thought beforehand we might as well just have a little bit of random fun and check out what kind of other servers that are there. I was saying earlier, probably 90% of the time that I've spent playing Scum multiplayer, I spent on Lithias' servers, and only 10% on other servers. So I thought we'll have a look around and see what else is there. Hey Taro, welcome back, mate. We'll go straight for the 5-0 first. Because I am interested in the cards mainly, but then we'll go and check out the usual suspects. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, we've been waiting literally years for this thing to come out. When they first started selling pre-release of Icarus, back then they already mentioned that there's going to be like 2 main map DLCs included with it, and this one, nearly 5 years down the line after purchasing it, is finally that second DLC. So this has been a long time in the making. So this it's free for me, but yeah, I already paid for this, but for the majority of other people that have bought the game since, you're gonna have to buy that DLC separate. Shut up, you muppet. Where are you, you bastard? Yeah, the Mendel update. I've been meaning to take a look at that, but with the full release of Dangerous Horizons so close, I thought I'd leave it. Yeah, we'll take a look at everything when we get into that, when we get started with the new DLC. It's the tier 5 tech tree that I'm most interested in, with the addition of lithium and oil. Oh, hello. And I'll be playing with my existing OG character, so we'll be able to unlock everything basically from day one. My main character, Diamond Hammer's got like, what the hell? What's going on? YouTube? What are you doing to me? Oh, sorry, I saw a massive drop in the viewers. I like went from like 7 viewers to 0 all of a sudden. I didn't know what was going on. I thought there might be some issue on my end. I refreshed the page and it's gone back again. YouTube has got so many fucking issues lately. The whatchamacallit, the people's messages in chat disappearing is just the tip of the iceberg. There's so much shit going on right now. Nice little block. Beretta. blocking a table. I did skim over the patch notes to get an idea of what to expect as far as like the genetics and everything goes. And with existing pets, or tames, should I say, we're going to have to make a choice of whether we want male or female. And the only reason I ever want mounts to begin with is so that I can ride them around. And if I was reading it correctly, then it's only the male. It's only the male animals that you can actually mount, or you can actually ride, unless I misunderstood something, which seems a little silly. Yeah, the buffering thing. I know exactly what you mean. I was watching Mike yesterday. Well, actually, just about every day this week when I went to watch Mike when he was streaming, that micro buffering thing happened quite often. And that's nothing to do with Mike's internet or computer or anything. I'd refresh YouTube and it would go back to being just fine. But it happens a lot. Oh, that's one thing. Then I must have really been misreading what was there. I could have sworn uh, um, the little note that they added about gender is that existing animals, you get the opportunity to choose in the UI when you first load them up or whatever. Okay, well, that'll be interesting to see then. I'm all the more looking forward to it now then. Just so long as Hiri stays a dude. We've got an understanding. We've got a thing going on between us dudes. We get each other. What did I wanted another screwdriver. I wanted another screwdriver. And I don't want to have to use the ones that we've got squirreled away. Let's take out some of the ones we've got in the thing then, shall we? Let's not make a big thing about it. That's what they're there for. Let's take some of these reds out. I only needed one. Oh, and they also have a lovely feature of you can vote for clear weather or day and night. It costs you $5 to start the vote, but we've got plenty of money, and I really don't want rain right now, so I just do in the chat vote clear weather. If I can type. Yeah, and then I vote, and you have to have at least 50% of the people vote yes, and then it changes it to sunny. So we're going to need at least 9 people to vote yes, otherwise it's $5,000 down the drain. There we go. We got the 9. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until the server stops the rain. I'm not going out to get soaking wet. Waste my fucking carry weight. Some people actually vote no because the black market that's run by the admins where you can like buy and sell shit, they do buy, instead of having the trader set to purchase certain things, you can sell like weed that you grow to the admins at the black market. So there are some people that do a lot of weed growing that will vote no on clear weather because they want their plants they want their ganja to get watered. That's $5,000 well spent, if you ask me. Right. Put you down. Oi. Put you down in a sell pile. Your sell pile. Your sell pile. Your keep. You guys are keep. Your keep. I've been using the SF19 here, and they must have changed some stuff on it because it's not like it used to be. I swear it almost sounds like it's quieter than it used to be. And I am rather meticulous in the upkeep of the weapons. So like the second I've used it, if I have an opportunity, I'll be reloading and repairing. And I'm using crafted ammo, which is always at 100%. I haven't had a solitary jam in that SF19 yet, and I've put a significant number of rounds through it. Or the Scar L. I'm rather liking the SF19, given it's only a 9mm, yeah. So some puppets you're going to need to put 2, possibly 3 into them, yeah, even with headshots. But it's got a 19-round magazine, and it's 9mm, which is fucking ubiquitous. So even if you're not using crafted shit, you can find that stuff everywhere. And it's just a handgun suppressor, which is a low tier suppressor, which you can again also find in a bunch of places, so you don't even have to waste money on buying a factory suppressor. All right, what gun parts have we got? M9. We've got M9 parts. Let's repair the M9 best we can. You go in the cell pile. Hey, Slape. Welcome back, mate. Someone's coming. I forgot to change it to local chat. Never mind. What was I doing? Repairing shit. Serpent. Repair. Put you in the cell pile. Let's move all this keep stuff up here. Start to get in the way. And then we've got 3 blocks. Do we have any block? We don't have any block. We want to put this in the keep pile and that. We're going to repair and sell that. Sell. What am I R-ing about? Let's just repair it with repair kits. We've got plenty of repair kits. I don't want to disassemble a block for parts right now. Block. Revolvers. M9. We've got a nice little collection of pistols to go and sell. Let's drink that coffee, shall we? Right, well, given the direction they came from, the hardware store and the gun stores are probably looted by now. Although, we're still going to go and have a look, because you never know. They might have just been passing through to stop at the police station and realising we've already looted it, they just moved on. You never know when where your next yellow screwdriver is going to come from. We might as well check it out. The hell was that? Lost that bloody bumper. We're going to have to go to the junkyard to get another one. That was my last bumper. And for some weird reason, they've got the automatic door closing turned off. Like when you go to a trader, he'll automatically close the door, but out in the wide world, it's not automatic. Yeah, it looks like they didn't loot this place because there's still shit all over the floor. Either that or they were very picky. Oh, hello. Startled me there, son. take a nice camo jacket. The hardware store actually classifies as a high enough tier place for NPCs to spawn in. I came here the other day and I was running in the front door and some NPCs were coming out. And if we're here, we might as well go and do the obligatory Chinese store check. We did close the door, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Let's just pop it. Thought, oh, I haven't been to the school yet either, have I? That's usually a good place to hit up. That place is usually packed with stuff, even on normal servers, let alone a higher loot server. Let's grab that. Do I have a lighter? I don't have a lighter. I'll definitely grab that. That's not the new one, but that sells for significant money. You get like over $2,000 for one of those. There we go. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, we actually have to put this thing down. Okay. I've forgotten how to use these things. It's been so long. Where are you fellas off to? Where'd they go? They went to the boom. Where'd those fellas go to? Let's get them all over here, shall we? We've got a nice little collection of them now. I'm over here, fellas. Come on, this way. Oh, one noticed us. Come on, mate. You can do it. It's like taking the horde for a walk in Walking Dead. Hey, Mr. Becker. Thank you very much, mate. Yes, indeed. Welcome back. There we go. Horde. Only took setting off 3 fucking fireworks. Oh. We ran out of Spitsky. Does either one of you have a lighter? Some matches? Come on, give me a match. I'll give you a match. My arse, your face. There we go. Oi, I'll have that back, mister. Come on, fellas, this way. Oh, Diddums, did you get an ouchie? He got an ouchie. Oh, it's pretty fun, mate. It's something a little bit different. Wanted just some general chill. Oh, the fuck did you come from, bitch? Teleported up through the floor. Well, we've got one more. Let's see if we can get the rest of them over here. Because there were more puppets, they just seem to have disappeared. Oh, not a lot going on here. There's a bunch of places I haven't really bothered going into. Like this. Where we'd normally come across all sorts of... Oh, hello. Some rice. Yeah, I'll have some Uncle Pongs. Go on. Pepper. Milk. Oh, we should drink that. We're pretty calcium deficient. It's something a little different. It's very much like the very first server I ever played on. And I, for the life of me, can't remember their name now. I think they're still running now, like years down the line. I just can't fucking remember the name of it. It was an RP server. I've probably mentioned it a couple of times. Like they had something very similar to this, which they eventually ended up rotating, where when I played on it, at least the Zeds were PvP zone like now, and they had other random PvP zones, but there was also part of it that was a roleplay zone. Yeah, so in the PvP zones, it was out and out KOS. Yeah, no questions asked. It's okay. But in the roleplay zones, depending on what faction you chose to join, if you joined one at all, yeah, then there were like general roleplay rules, just like you'd have in any like roleplay based encounter system, whether it's something like Dungeons and Dragons or whatever it is. And you weren't allowed to like KOS, so they had the coppers, yeah, so they had the police, they had a motorcycle gang, they had like another general mafia group and something else, and depending on which faction you were in, you had to act accordingly within roleplay. So if you came across someone out in the wild, it wasn't just like open fire. It was like, hey, stop or I'll shoot. And then you go through the motions of having a roleplay encounter. Yeah, so like if you come across I came across one of the dudes from the biker gang, and it was basically just a general shakedown. It was like, oh, show us what you got, blah, blah, blah. They took a couple of things off of me and then let me on my way. But, you know, if you run or if you act differently or if they want things to go in a different direction, then it would go in a different direction, obviously, but it added an extra level of fun to things that you don't see on very many servers, because they took it proper serious. Like they put the effort in to have all the rules around it and enforce them properly, and there were people that were into it. I'm not a particularly big fan of Lord of the Rings, but the Lord of the Craft was, probably still is, like the most significant role-playing server that's got a lot of depth to it in Minecraft. And I probably spent the better part of 2 years back and forth putting in applications trying to get in there. It's just, I was never accepted because they're... oh, chicken! Chicken! Come here, chicken! Can you get the fuck out of the car already? I want that chicken. Come here. Chicken. Chicken tonight. We're going to have chicken tonight. They don't have the role play aspect of things here, but the staunch separation of PvE and PvP is definitely refreshing and useful. Plus, I have a ping of 1. The lowest ping I've ever had. Probably about the only way I could get a lower ping is if I were to fucking... if I were to be literally playing on the same network as where the machine was on LAN. Hey Yos, what's up mate? Welcome back. Where was I going? Oh, I was going in there to see the fire department and I got distracted by chicken. All right, let's not let the chicken keep us from our loots, shall we? Uist, how you doing, mate? One thing I'm a little disappointed by is the general lack of higher tiered NPCs. Like, I've only come across, in all the time that I've spent over the course of this past week, all the time I've spent going to, yeah, alles goed, jongen. We've got ourselves in order. Tractor alternator. Out of all the time that I've spent roaming the different POIs and whatnot, I've only come across tier 3 NPCs, maybe twice, and that was at an abandoned bunker. And I see, because they have a kill feed, I see on the kill feed people dying to tier 4 and tier 5 NPCs. Is there anything on the kill feed right now so you can see? Yeah, there it is. See, look. Kill feed. BP guard level 4 NPC in B2. And in B2, about the only thing I can imagine is that they went into the airfield. So I don't, but I mean, I've seen people die in like D2 and D1 where there isn't a solitary PvP zone to level 4 and level 5 NPCs, and the only thing I ever seem to come across is level 3, like maximum. I want some level 4 and level 5 NPC goodies. I want the fucking yellow screwdrivers and the decent weapons that they drop. What gives? I want the good shit. Why can't I get the good shit? Alright, we don't need that. Put that back. Did we finish looking through everything? Yeah, we did. I had a little bit of an interesting interaction earlier. Like the admin squad it runs like the black market. Oh, bollocks. Fucking fatal error. I haven't had one of those happen while I was playing in a while. Alright, bear with me, folks. I need to do a file verification after a fatal error, otherwise it'll just keep on giving me fatal errors. So you're just gonna have to listen to little old me in the meantime. It'll go quickly. It's on a SSD, so. But yeah, as I was saying, I had a bit of a funny interaction. Like the admin squad runs the black market, and they sell a significant number of vehicles. And I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind getting in on that action a little. And as a solo, I can have max 2 vehicles. And first I found a dirt bike, but no one wants a dirt bike. And then I found another Laika, so I got the Laika instead. And I've had it now for like probably 2 or 3 days trying to sell it. And today I happened to be talking about it in the server chat. And I mentioned the price, and some dude was, I'm selling it for 30 grand. And some dude was like, oh, I only have 3,000. Smiley face. And I was like, oh, get back to me when you have another 0. And I added, oh, by the way, it costs 50,000 at the black market. I'm selling it for only 30. And then one of the guys from the black market kind of like went off on one as like, oh, you should mind your own bloody business and not talk about this and that about the black. I'm like, are you jealous much? Are you something wrong in the head? Like, one of the dudes that's got fucking admin is going off on another player for actually trying to get in on some business and give the existing shop a little bit of competition. I didn't even respond to it. I just said, okay. And then he went off on some more, and then I just gave him a big capital D, and then he seemed to move on. Yeah, it was a rather interesting one. Icarus has been unstable. That's not too. I mean, it's very likely because of all of the updates that they're trying to push out as soon as possible to get Dangerous Horizons out. But one thing, for however badly Rocket Works started, like how, one foot in the grave they were in the beginning of how they released Icarus, they've improved over the years, and they've definitely learnt from some of their past mistakes. I just hope they've learnt from enough of them, and what they put out with Dangerous Horizons isn't ludicrously riddled with bugs and shit as some of the other stuff was. Like, they gave us originally 2 potential release dates for Dangerous Horizons, one for next Friday and one for a week later. Like, please, for the love of God, Rocket Works, if you need that extra week to add the extra fucking spit polish that it needs, take the extra week. Just don't shoot yourself in the fucking foot releasing something 4 years down the line, yeah, and then have it be a steaming pile of shit again. Take that extra time. I would rather wait an extra week than be driven up the wall by bugs and stability issues that could have otherwise been avoided. I mean, it was their stability issues that. Oops, switched to the wrong scene. Apologies. It was their stability issues that originally drove me from the game. Like I literally couldn't play the game. I've probably mentioned this about a dozen times already. For those that have heard it already, I'm a broken record, but for those that haven't heard it before, it basically got to a point where, well, not to a point, from basically one update to the next. If I played on a prospect, I'd get like 15 minutes in and I could almost set a fucking timer to it. 15 minutes in, boom, game would crash, fatal error. It didn't matter whether it was an existing prospect or I started a new one. 15 minutes, boom, game would crash. And if I played on an open world, I'd get somewhere between an hour and an hour and a half worth of gameplay. And then again, boom, it would just crash, fatal error. And I couldn't fix it. I spent probably a week trying all sorts of shit and it just wouldn't work. And it was then I just gave up on it, and that's when I found Scum. If that hadn't have happened, then I probably would have been a mainstay Icarus streamer ever since. But then I wouldn't have had the chance to get to know such lovely people as Mr. Phil and Yoss and all the other OGs that came with Scum. You know who you are. Oh, and I just pissed myself. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. All right, well, now we've got wet trousers. Well, the thing is, there's a difference between a bug and something becoming game breaking. Yeah, bugs are general annoyances. Like the vast majority of them, once you're aware of it, yeah, you can figure out ways of working around them. Yeah, if you know something happens when you do such and such, just don't do such and such, or do it in a different fashion. It's a bit apologetic to the bug situation, but you know, bottom line, push comes to shove. If you really want to play, then you know that's what you've got to do. But oh, fuck off! Did they nerf this place? I can't search any of the boxes. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I would rather have, honest to God, a dozen little weird idiosyncratic bugs that you can work around or avoid than one solitary more significant issue. And particularly performance related shit. Like stability and performance in this day and age, you really, really can't afford to fucking sleep on. And that's one thing that Icarus most certainly doesn't have going for it. Like, I don't have a great PC, but it's no slouch. And but regardless of the PC, I would literally have to set it to potato graphics on something that can run it in 4K to have a significant enough improvement on stability once you get past a certain point in your build for it to be worthwhile. Like in a game where they've now gone the route where the vast majority of people play in open worlds using operations instead of the prospects, and they probably work their way through the prospects just to get certain unlocks, but 99% of it you can do within the confines of the operation system now that they've started porting the prospects to operations. Seeing as they've gone in that kind of direction, you'd think they'd want worlds to be stable on the long term, given that people are going to be building big bases, multiple bases, yeah, all sorts of big electricity and resource systems. I mean, shit, it's, if anything, it's got potential to go very, very badly with the Dangerous Horizons, with the addition of lithium and oil, because there's going to be 2 new resources that you have to gather, and one can only hope, but at least for something like the oil, well, and the lithium, there's probably just going to be nodes in the world or deep veins, just like other resources. But with things like the oil, it's probably going to be geysers that look very similar to enzyme geysers. They'll just be black instead of white or blue. Is it enzyme? Enzyme's blue, isn't it? What's up, darling? Oh. Where are you off to? Hello? Who's at the door? Where are you, sweetheart? I'm up here. Silly Billy. Yeah, I was watching Lucius' stream when someone brought it up to, I can't even remember the name of the company they sold it to. It's a UK company that's behind some of the, like, the Wolfenstein series of games. I mean, just from a cursory look at that company, at that studio, it does seem to be a much better fit as far as like style of game that they're normally into. It does seem to fit better than Jagex, but you know, one can only hope. We'll see how things pan out. But I mean, I wasn't particularly sold on the Jagex thing from the get-go. I wasn't sold on the Jagex thing from the get-go, because I mean, look at RuneScape. It's an endless galaxy of fucking microtransactions, and they probably thought they might be able to bring that kind of shit to Scum, and then when they realized that it's not going to pan out, then they were like, oh, fuck it, push it on to the next lad. RuneScape might as well be made by EA. It's got so many fucking microtransactions in it. And then that company takes over Scum, and they thought it might be a good idea. We're probably, but in the long run, we're probably better off that it's not with Jagex anymore. Well, the survival aspect of it is the backbone of the entire, what sets Scum apart from the vast majority of other things. Like the level of detail and nuance that they've gone into with the survival, given the metabolism and the infection system and the different injuries that you can get. Now the fact that they've added, you can get a cold as well and all kinds of shit. If they don't keep that stuff in the game, then is it really Scum anymore? Then you might as well just call it Pretty Rust. No, they sold the whole thing, mate. Jagex sold Gamepires to another company. It's no longer Jagex. That's not my car. Where's my car? Oh, I parked over there, didn't I? I was like, dude, where's my car? It'd be interesting if they did. Like, if that happened, that would more than raise an eyebrow with me. That would be a good thing. But I kind of doubt it. One can only hope, but yeah. One can only hope, but yeah. It would be interesting. Right, well, let's go and loot the arena, because that's about the only other place of any serious significance. I do like going to the hunting stores. Let's go and have a look at the hunting store first. Where are we? We're on the main square. Not that one, that bridge. Sit down, bitch. It is a little annoying just how easy they've made the NPCs and the puppets. Like, yeah, I've got over 5 strength and my archery is above advanced and I'm using a ballista. But it's still only metal broadhead arrows and I can single shot the tough military puppet. If I get a good headshot, I can single shot a tough military puppet. They've nerfed them down so much. Even if they would just be vanilla, it would be okay. Right, well, we got ourselves a nice little deagle from that one. Let's go and check the other one in the other corner. Then we'll go to the arena. You know, one thing I haven't tried? I do have it. Let's switch to that. I'm curious. Color me curious. I've got a compound bow that's pulled up to 120 pounds. Let's see if this works any better than it did before. They're tweaking and updating and fixing. Whenever I read fix in a Gamepire's patch notes, it sends shivers down my spine. Fix to them means make one thing work at the behest of 5 others. Where are you, bastard? Oh, there you are. That doesn't look very comfortable, mate. Let me have that. So far, it does what it says on the tin. A knock and arrow, pull back, and it fires. Oh, we've got another nice little Huzuma. What's it? 40. We've already got a 40 pounder. I'm making a nice little collection of things. Oh, and a compound bow. Another one. A knife. I'll have a knife. I'm not taking that crossbow. They sell for shit money and I never use them.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage. Take cover!
Were you finally a higher tiered PO? Ah. Finally, we got a higher tiered NPC. I haven't seen one of these in fucking ages. Thank you very much for the lovely shotgun. I would have preferred a yellow screwdriver, but I mean, I'll take what I can, I guess. Don't need that. Have you guys noticed? It's one thing I realized. A lot of times when you're looting something, you'll hear a little sound bite right when it's doing the searching before it shows you the item, and there's like this like muffled thud kind of sound, like a when you're going to get money, and you'll hear like the little jingle that you hear when you're picking up ammo, like that little jingling sound. If there's going to be ammo in whatever you're searching, then you might hear that ahead of time. It's weird. I take it it's a bug and not an intended thing, but until I realized what the fuck it was annoying the fuck out of me. Like, what the fuck is that noise? Why is it making that noise? Well, we have plenty of Estas weapon parts because we got two shotgun loot zombies. So I'm definitely not going to waste my repair kits on repairing that shotgun when we've got all those weapon parts sitting there. And you can go into the sell pile. And the rest of your friends. Come to think of it, we should put this shit away as well. Got about you. We've got another M9. We've got a nice little Deagle. We've got a nice little collection of shit going now. We could go and sell some stuff for some good cashish. That goes in the keep pile. That we're going to keep. And that. Well, that can go in the loots box, can't it? That's why we've got it. All of you in there. Go on, in you get. Fuck off. Arena. That's got a decent amount of stuff in it. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, right in front of you. Don't run away, mate. I thought we were going to play. We woke up his friend. Come on, mate. You can do it. Come on. We will come and attack you in 2 to 3 business days. You see, single headshot on a big dude. You can't do that even with a 120-pound boat and carbon broadheads, even on vanilla. They've made them rather too easy. I do like me a screwdriver. Where are you? I hear you, but I can't see you. There you are. Take a rest, mate. Take a load off. Oh, hello. I'll have that. Yeah, this place has probably been looted relatively recently. The last time I came here, I got something out of just about every other every other thing I searched, and I left with like a backpack full to the brim, full to overflowing. I mean, accuracy-wise, it's still on point. I haven't seen or felt any issues with it yet. I mean, we haven't really used the compound bow for very long. So far, it seems to be all right. Time will tell. Given we've got a good high strength and we're already at above advanced on our archery, we'll soon see. What's the... I'm going to aim for the top of the flames on that flammable sign. Let's try and be accurate. 58 meters. Okay, so that's basically middle pin. It's definitely no recurve, but it is faster than average. That's not a bad spread for that distance. Let's give that one more try, see if I can correct. The fact that it's just over 50, we're probably going to need to go just over. It's got some strafe. Not that it should at this fucking... at this poundage. Over that kind of distance, indoors, no wind, maxed out archery skill. Maxed out archery skill, maxed out compound bow. I wouldn't expect to see that amount of strafe, but I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? There's an NPC. What's that, about 75, 80 meters? 80 meters. All right, this will be the test. Oh, that went right. That hit him. That hit him. That hit him. How many fucking rounds do I have to put into the fucker? So we definitely have to correct more, even at that kind of a relatively short distance for what this bow is capable of. Yeah, look, they were almost all body shots. I thought I was correcting enough to get close to a headshot, but obviously not. And at least one went over here somewhere. Yeah. Not terrible. Some people don't like this, like the zoom, but that's one characteristic that for me is endearing for the compound bow. Once you get used to it, you don't have to fully draw the bow. Yeah, that's one thing a lot of people don't understand with any of the bows. You don't have to fully draw the bow. Yeah, I'll just go to shoot, and long before he's fully drawn, I release. Yeah, you're gonna have the arrow. Like, just look at how close I was standing to that tree, and it's not in the tree. Yeah, so that arrow is gonna be, I don't know, somewhere out here. Yeah, so it's really only for like close, like proper close quarters, but you don't have to fully pull the pull it back. Yeah, I'm just gonna. You do have to wait for it to get to a certain point. Yeah, but you don't have to wait for it to pull all the way back. And the same goes for any of the bows. We don't have any block parts, do we? Let's just repair it straight up. I've got plenty of repair kits. Right, well, I think we're about done in the big city. Oh, the high school. We never did go into the high school, did we? I got fucking sidetracked with using the firecrackers and having a laugh with the puppets, and we never did go into the high school. It would be nice to get the books that we need for cooking and shit, because we can very easily pick them all up there. And the gymnasium and the sports track outside tend to have some juicy shit on them. We'll go and have a look at that. You want to die already, mate? You and your girlfriend. Come on. Thank you. I like doing handbrake burnouts. Reminds me of shit my brother would get up to. Back in the late 80s, early 90s. Those were the days. You could get up to all sorts of mischief. Now your next door neighbour will fucking call the police on you and sue you for farting too loud. No room for mischief anymore. Oh, it's a really good spot. It's a really good spot. Between the library basically being a one-stop shop for all of your cookbooks, even on relatively low loot servers, and the fact that you can get all sorts of clothes from a whole bunch of lockers everywhere, that pile of stuff outside and this is usually a damn near guaranteed gun, even on like average loot. Unless someone's already been here, of course. Got another knife. Some chocolat. I have some chocolat. And some more chocolat. Oh, raincoat. Don't mind if I do. I don't like the karambits. Oh, biltong. Nice. Cool. And you get a bunch of food as well. It's a nice all-round. It's no junkyard one-stop shop. But as far as urban environments go, it's definitely one of the better places in Samabor. And that's today, Phil. That's like in today's day and age. I had the exact same experience back in the day when I was a kid, long before we moved from England. This is probably more than 30 years ago at this point. Yeah, my uncle had a moped for decades. Like he worked at Leyland Daff at in Luton, and he went to work on a moped for years, and then when he finally retired, they didn't want to sell the moped, and it got gifted to me. And the very next day, the first time I went to like ride it around a bit in a closed car park, yeah, on private property in a closed car park where there are no fucking cars, within about half an hour the fucking Rozzers were there because one of the fucking neighbours had called them. People need to learn how to mind their own business. The thing is, it's a two-way street. When people do start to learn to mind their own business, they take it a bit too far, and when they really should intervene, they don't. Oh, I was just being silly, mate, on the pronunciation. Staying out the silent knay. You know? Do you know what I mean? Right, let's go and look for some books. check this place out. This is usually a good screwdriver hiding place. Come on. Cough it up. Black and yellow. Cornflakes. Don't mind if I do. Our dude's getting a bit peckish as it is. For a minute there, I thought that was a K6 helmet. I was like, what the fuck is a K6 doing in a schoolhouse? It's just the globe. Alright, upstairs to the library it is. I know I've got the cake book at home already. For bread, we need basically everything else. Oh, okay. I getcha. We've got soup. Got pasta. We've got pizza. Got all the good ones so far. Give me a barbecue. There's rice. Barbecue. There we go. We've already got soup. Do you mind? Pasta, we got pasta. Casserole. So we only need 2 more. Was it drinks and... because we got cake at home already. Drinks and... I'm drawing a blank. Stews. Drinks and stews. That's what we need. There's the stews. More soup. More pizza. I was about to say, speaking of pizza, I should probably order myself some, but it's already too late. I forgot. It's 10:30. There'll be no ordering of pizza anymore. Let's see if we can actually get a full set in one sitting. Come on, give me cake. I do seem to remember having cake at home already, but given me jumping around from server to server, I might be misremembering. While we're here, we might as well take a quick gander. Casseroles, we've got that. Cake, there we go. Full set. Job done. Swiftly moving on. I kind of want to just doss around this place a bit, to be honest, in the hopes that we get more NPCs spawning in. We've finally got a level 4 spawn. If we go in a circle to like the hunting stores and the gun stores, like alternate going between them, we might get lucky. Because the one we did come across earlier was coming out the back of a gun shop. Those in the hardware store. Ooh, excuse me. Where are we? Oh, this is the marketplace behind the restaurant, isn't it? We want to be going this way. Out of curiosity, it's already respawned its loot. I haven't touched the poor old sporran bag since I've discovered the utility belt. Sporran bag would be one of the first things I try and go for in the past as far as like extra storage solutions go. Now I don't even give it a second look anymore. Oi. That's better. I'll take my arrow back. Well, if that's respawned already, we'll go into the hardware store and we'll take another look at the Chinese shop. You never know, we might get lucky with one of those new swords. They go for a pretty penny. I haven't seen more than a red screwdriver in here in fucking ever. Like, I don't even remember the update when I last saw a yellow screwdriver in here. Like, this used to be the spot to come to. And I honestly, in well over a year, I don't remember the last time I've seen a yellow screwdriver in here. Oh, and we've got all those lovely garages to look through as well. I almost forgot. Got some pants. Don't want pants. Want swords. Out of everything they've added in the game, the spears, the swords, the different kinds of bows and everything, This has to be by far one of the worst things they've ever added to the game as far as weapons go. I would rather have a Kruger, and if I run out of ammo, literally throw it at the person than use this bow. Yeah, it's only £50, but over relatively short distances for what a £50 bow should be capable of, you have to compensate. Like, one, it really doesn't line up in the same way that normal bows do. Yeah, and even on this kind of a distance, if I want to shoot at that little pit on the wall, I'd literally probably have to shoot there. Just you can see the arch that it's taking to the target. Yeah, it's ludicrous. It's the biggest piece of shit ever, and it's huge. The fucking thing is huge, visually and physically. Way bigger than the recurve bow. And the thing is, they did the Manchu bow dirty. The Manchu bow is a real bow, and they're proper kick-ass fucking bows. And they don't just come in £50 variants. Yeah, there are at least, once you get into like that size of a Manchu bow, you're looking at 100+ pounds of draw weight on those kinds of bows. They're significant weapons. And they went and did it dirty. Do we have anything else? Basically just check by the other hunting stores and fuck off, because we've spent enough time messing around here. Let's piss the puppets off some more, shall we? There seems to be something with the pathing. This happened last time. Puppets that were here literally run around to come at us from the side. Oh, there's a lot more of them than what there were last time. Anyway, we've had our fun. Swiftly moving on. And the car is named John Cena because it's invisible. You can't see me. Right, what do we have in here? We've got some NPCs coming.
Eyes front. Contact.
I'd say bot, but that's obvious because they're bots. It's just pitiful at how bad they are. And the thing is, their difficulty curve is fucking exponential. Yeah, these guys are set to level 1. You set them to level 2, they shoot a lot sooner, move faster, and they're more accurate. And at level 3, they're basically fucking beamers like in Deadside. Like, they need to give it a little bit more nuance, like change it from a scale for like 1 to 5 or 1 to 10 or something. Just having setting 1, 2, and 3 is a bit shit. 1, they're too easy. 2, they're harder, but not significantly enough to have a real challenge. And 3, they're sometimes basically unkillable, especially once they start coming out in packs of like 4 or 5. And they get a weird, they get the drop on you. Right. We'll stop at the gas station. Get some go juice. Oh, look. A cruiser. And we've got Laughing Boy. Where is Laughing Boy? That's not Laughing Boy. Alright, well, let's deal with the car first, shall we? Yeah. They might as well give him a fucking minigun or something. I don't know what it's like in general, because like I said, I barely ever come across anything that's higher than a tier 3. I barely ever come across anything that's more than a tier 3. Lord knows what it'll be like if you get a couple that are coming at you with fucking MP5s and UMPs in the mix. Oh, there you are. Won't be diffusing you today. Our demolition's too low. The only thing I want the demolition skill for when diffusing the puppets, is the extra second that you get. Just to be on the safe side. Right, we've got a number of guns. Shotguns and pistols and other shit. We will go to the trader. Turn it into cash. But yeah, the path I was going down with the NPCs, I just fucking distracted myself. They changed the NPCs that spawn at the abandoned bunkers on purpose because they were just causing so much havoc that now they all have silent weapons. And since they've done that, I barely ever come across tier 4s and 5s. Like on Chokeslam, we spent, you know, a not insignificant amount of time at the train yard, and we got what? I think we had like three NPCs spawn in at once, and even those, the highest one was a tier 3. Before they did all their tweaking and fixing at the train yard, you're basically guaranteed tier 4s and 5s a lot of the time. Oh, and I haven't been to the castles yet either. I went to the museum earlier today when I was just dossing about doing some general looting. And I came out with almost 3 full stacks of carbon broadheads, among others. I had like 5 stacks of normal metal arrows, probably nearly 3 stacks of metal broadheads, I want to see what the castle's like. I haven't been there yet. I like my good old Laika. It feels so much better to be driving this around after spending so much time in the Rager. The Laika's a beast. Right, let's get to work, shall we? We'll repair that. And then that can go in there with the rest of its brethren. Are you a tad cold, maybe, mate? Let's put some clothes on before he freezes his knackers off. The only reason I've been running metal broadheads the whole time is because I couldn't buy carbon broadheads at the trader because of the way that they're limited. He only had like 8 in stock, and he won't have any more in stock until someone else sells them to him. Why someone sold 8 carbon broadheads to him to begin with, I don't know. What we got here? Another ballista. Men in tights, Cobra. I've got some of that already. Let's go around. Just follow the wall and go around. Black Hawk. I've got one of those. Won't be needing that. Another Black Hawk. Enough with the bows already. Start throwing some arrows at us. Doesn't have to be literal. They don't have to be hurtling towards us from the bow of an NPC or anything. Just on the ground is fine. Hey, carbon broadheads. Nice. We'll grab that. After doing the abandoned bunkers, I've got more grindstones than you can shake a stick at. We might as well put some to use and sharpen that, because it does sell for good money. Hello. Good night. I'll have my arrow back, please. Some normal carbon arrows. Some metal broadheads. Come on, give us some more carbon broadheads already. Oh, screwdriver. One thing I haven't tested is to see if the tower at the radio station causes the horde. So we don't have, they don't have quests turned on this server. Hence why we haven't done any of that at all. We've had to go about gathering our fame in the old-fashioned way, like a pleb. Not that we've been doing too badly. We're already in the nearly in the top 20. All right. Geronimo. That was a little disappointing.
Defensive positions.
Oh, there he is. And he runs away. He's having a go at a puppet. All right, we'll let him get on with that. Did the puppet win? No. All right. Wait, it's just a dude with a wooden sword, so it's not like I'm worried or anything. Might as well make it a fair fight, eh? Melee weapon for melee weapon. Nope, we've got some more carbon arrows. Oh, we're a tad parched. Let's have a drink. We haven't found nearly as much so far as I was kind of expecting. Given, like, they must have nerfed this place vanilla, like, pretty big time. If on a 2x loot server we're getting this little stuff from here. I would have expected to find 2 or even 3 times the amount of stuff that we've got so far. I mean, shit. When we were on was it Choke or Supermax? I think it might have been Choke. We came out of here with like 4 or 5 swords and a crap ton of feudal helmets, and we got ourselves a fresh new bow and everything. Go on, upsy daisy. You trying to tell me something, game? I will not be putting that leather miniskirt on. The world does not need that picture in existence. This place is borderline depressing. What the fuck? Another cobra. No thanks. Don't think we got that yet. And we didn't get that tower. Or that one. Shut up. Nobody asked you. Yeah, and a bunch of people do events here, seeing as they're turned on. We could have a bit of fun in an event, couldn't we? Oh, and some more broadheads. Lovely. And another sword. Why not? I like free money. We already got this one, didn't we? This is where we started. No. We started down there, didn't we? Can you get in? Thank you. No, yeah, so we did do this one already. And that's round about it. Maybe there's like a couple of boxes that we missed inside. Oh, and some more carbon broadheads. There we go. Finally. Mohawk. We'll leave the Mohawk to Mr. Phil. He rocks it in style. Right, I'll put all of you away, and you. And we want a miscellaneous box. And we want green for grind. Right. We'll sell those, among other things, at the trader. And then we'll figure it out from there. I think a good general police station run would be nice. See if we can scrape together that fucking key card. We went off on a bit of a tangent in the big city. Spent a lot more time there than I expected. Only went there to do the fucking hunting stores, gun stores and the police station, and we were there for the better part of an hour and a half. We might as well start with Lockver. There's a police station here. What's wrong, darling? You getting ouchie? Yeah, it's gonna take those fuckers 2 to 3 business days to get to me. Come on. Oh, they recover, do they? Okay, I thought they stayed limping for a lot longer than that. My bad. These help desk clerks, fucking useless. Don't mind if I do. Is that 556? It most certainly is. Although it's not like we really need it. I don't like to put anything that's under, like, in an SMG or an LMG, like 80%. In a pinch, I'll go down to like 60, but anything under that is just asking for trouble. I prefer to keep it above 80. ever since they added the weapon malfunctions back in again and the ammo condition matters, I'd rather just shoot 100% crafted ammo than risk it with all sorts of shit you pick up from all over the place. We got medium thievery. That's nice. Maybe now our picking won't be so horrendous in the abandoned bunkers. No promises. Right, there was some more things here somewhere. Ran out of bobby pins. I usually have an extra box of them in here, but I forgot to replace it. Let's just go to the car and get some, shall we? Stop being a lazy cunt. Let's advertise the car again a little. See if we get any buyers interested. I haven't sent a message out about it in a long time. And they do have a little for sale section on the Discord. But I doubt there's that many people that actually really pay attention to that. We got this already, didn't we? Yeah, okay, so upstairs. Getting a good run on pistols. Come on, give us a key card already. D1 abandoned bunker key card, please. No. A block. I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. Key card. No. Right. Let's bugger off to the traders, shall we? A lot of that needs work. Right, let's handle this first. What we got? We've got 50-50. Parts. Repair. Wait, do we have another repair kit in there that I'm not aware of? No, okay. Right, you go there with your friends. HS9. Another HS9. Alright, we have to use repair kit on the rest of that. SF19, SF19. Block. We've been repairing that with just straight up repair kit, haven't we? Block. And Peacekeeper. Do we have any revolver parts? Judge. Viper. Serpent. No Peacekeeper. Well. Oh, that's a nice little horde of guns, I think. I'll go and sell the shit out of that. That we're going to keep together with the block mags and the SF19, AK-15 mag we hold on to. You can go in the sell pile. Is that it? That's it. All right. Next stop, traders. Let's go and make some bank. Oh! Silly me. I keep forgetting there's a hunting store in this town now, isn't there? Since they did the rework. Not to mention the vehicle workshop. Oh, and there's a dirt bike in there. They reworked this town really nicely. Like Lockvet and this town down here, I can't remember the name of that one. Those in particular are really nice. The fact that they added hunting stores to them is very useful. I might as well leave it there. All right, that'll do. That's more than enough. Taking the lights so that we can make more electric lights at home. I'm just going to run over there. What have we got here? Oh, another compound bow. Yes, please. You know what we could do with? That I totally fucking spaced on. And which is probably why we're getting a lot of that sway. When we tested the bow at the arena in Samabor, the reason why we're getting so much sway, we don't have the fucking stabilizer on there. We not have any rags. It is rags metal in a toolbox still, isn't it? And strips. It's showing us as having rags, but that's the treated rags that I've got as meds. I most certainly won't be using that. Might as well try and make it as good a quality as possible. Right, so we got rag and 3 strips, 1 metal and some toolbox. Solid as a rock. Solid as a rock. Did it use one of these rags even though it's... Never mind. I selected it on purpose and it still went and used the other rag. Right, now we can go to the trader. One thing I've noticed is when the puppets start limping, they won't run away anymore. They won't watch, because normally when they're coming towards you and they're running, once you reach 40 kilometers an hour, they'll turn and run, but they don't bother turning around once they're limping. Let's carry on, shall we? Keep getting distracted with little tangents. Hunting store here, pop it there. We've got money to make. Now we've got a bumper to fix before we lose it again. That log came out of nowhere. I saw that one. I just thought it would roll over it. Yeah, I know. I nearly lost the car to a log like that the other day. And not just the bumper. Took me down to like 25, 27-ish% from like one significant hit. Let's get back to the road, shall we? They really need to add these stupid little fucking Christmas trees to the no-clip stuff. They added so many things, like these branches we can just drive straight through now, and the other ones that look similar, like this one. All of these used to be things that you'd get hung up on in the past, but they added it to the no-clip stuff. They could easily add that stupid fucking Christmas tree to the list. I've gone straight over fucking trees bigger than that in the Land Rover and nothing happened to it whatsoever. Right. Gimme, 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 gimme. Where's the gun box? Right.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, that thing registered?
$1,200 per
Nobody
sword.
cares.
Totally worth fixing it up. It's a shame the fucking pistols don't go for much. We've still got $6 grand. SF-19 we'll hold on to. I want to put another couple of those away at home as backups. Oh. Okay.
What's up? If you're trying to guns come on, that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Like, so many people leave these behind when the NPCs drop them, but you get them so often from NPCs, even if you don't have the repair kits. Like, if you don't do abandoned bunkers and you don't really have weapon repair kits that often, just disassemble them. I mean, it's nearly $1,000. Oh, and the one in my hands.
Guns come. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
And excuse me. All right, you 2, 3. I want the RPK mag. Nah, fuck it. Is that it? That's it. Right, did we have anything in any of the other boxes? Ah, yeah. The Geiger counters we sell here, don't we? MP5 mag we'll hold on to. That we'll want to sell. That we want to sell. Oh, and we've got the sword as well. All right, we'll come back for another load in a minute then.
Sup?
So,
Guns come. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
I'm going to repair those. That's a not insignificant difference, just over 20%. I think it's just toolbox to repair those. All right, so we want that. We want that. Not equip, you idiot. Repair. Don't want that. No. I don't have any electrician's tools on me, do I? Right, that's one thing we've got to throw into the miscellaneous box, so we can repair that shit on the fly. We've got plenty at home. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Fucking hate that helmet. SVD suppressor. Another knife. Keep all of that. Keep. Don't want that. Okay, that's that. And we just need a grindstone.
Welcome, stranger.
That'll be another nearly
Guns
$5,000,
come
I
unloaded.
reckon.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
6. That's fucking $3,000 for the sword. I didn't think it would be 3. I'll get rid of the Geiger counters. 7.5. That is nice. Okay. Oh, and I noticed we do have some BCU locks that we're not going to be using. We might as well go over to Errol and sell those. We'll get a pretty penny for those. It's not like we need them here. All you need is an iron lock on the door in the PvE zone.
Welcome.
Don't even have to bother with
Feel free
lock
to
protection
browse
and the
around.
like.
Here's what I got.
Yeah, look at that, another $3,000 just for
Let's
those.
see what you have.
Glorious. All right, later, Errol.
Stay safe.
I think we'll do a little police station run. We'll go to. I'm not going to bother doing too much general looting. Maybe we'll check a couple of the garages and whatnot, and maybe a warehouse in the general area just to keep on top of screwdrivers. We'll go to Zagoria, then Mirkovci, then I've forgotten the name of the place that's just outside of the B4 Trader. Then B something. B. I've forgotten. It's not Baton. B something. Then Zaton. And then make our way back up to B2 town, B1 town, and C1 town. Like do a full police station run. I wants them cards, son. I'll put the filter on for you guys so you can see something. Someone left their sidecar bike in the middle of nowhere. Bollocks. I swear they put some of those obstacles in those places on purpose. Don't want to lose my fucking bumper. Once we're done with the run, we're going to be ending up on this side of the map anyway. We'll nip over to the junkyard and pick up another one, because that's my last one. Do not want to lose that. Though, to be fair, this one's probably lasted the longest. Usually go through about 1 hour. Poor car deserves a better driver. Oh. Locked. Not surprised. Hiking backpack. That's what repair kits are for. Lovely jubbly. I'll have that. Any coffee? No coffee. Yeah, we might as well fill her up while we're here, eh? What did you have? It's a crossbow, no? Yeah, crossbow. Right. Zagoria, here we come. Key cards. Send us the good vibes. D1, abandoned bunker. I'm seeing puppet clothes on the ground inside. Or NPC. Is that a player? Oh. Got here a little too late. If we hadn't fucked around at the gas station, we probably would have had it. Never mind. There's more. There's plenty more. Right, let's take these winter clothes off before we end up sweating our tits off. We're damn near hypothermic. Right, Midkovchi then. I'll give that a 7.5 out of 10 just because we were lucky. We got a lot of little stuttery lag spikes on the approach. That's usually when the game is syncing players that are already in the area to the ones arriving. So this place has probably been... Oh no. This is still lootable. There are a lot of doors open though, and shit on the floor outside. There's probably someone in the area. Coffee? No coffee. What about you? Coffee? No coffee. Well, we do have a server restart coming up soon. In 11 minutes to be precise. Oh, it's the engraved one. I haven't found one of those in a while. I haven't seen a solitary Jay's 1911 either. Black and red one. I got a gold one the other day in a loot goblin bag of all things. But I haven't seen the black and red one in ages. Chocolat. Plenty of pistols. No key cards. Come on. Key card. Shotgun. Sawn off of all things. Thing is, I have no idea what the limit on cards is on this server. We might be going after this. This might be an exercise in futility because the kill box cards are 24 hours. But I noticed that someone was advertising to sell an abandoned bunker card the other day, and it had like 72 hours on it. And if there's already enough cards out in the world that haven't been used up yet, we could be doing all of this for nothing. So I have no idea what the card limit is. Oh, I see. Newbie started streaming. That's where 90% of our viewership disappeared to. Right. Swiftly moving on. Next stop, B4 Town. That was a nice clean. I'll give that a graceful 8 out of 10. Oops. Let's stick to the road. At least then we can practice our handbrake turns. You missed it. It was a lovely, graceful little arse over tits.
Take cover!
Can you stop jumping around, you bitch? We're still taking damage. Big time. Oh, you motherfucker. The one time we finally come up against the fucking... Oh, please be enough to fucking repair. Of course it's not. The one time we finally come up against some NPCs, I'm in a shit location and I go to try and get some room and they just absolutely go ham. Oh, that's fucked, isn't it? We need that. We need that, and we need some more of that. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we just run out of... Oh, thank God we only ran out of... Who's him or what's it? We ran out of sewing kit uses. Right. Come here, you fuckers. Where are you? Oh, why the fuck is it 0 to 500 meters? I'm like... Yeah, come on, throw a horde at me as well then, eh? And we got the restart happening in a minute. Like, literally 1 minute. I was hoping to get the place emptied before. Alright, let's get back to the car, shall we? At least close the fucking door. I didn't bother picking up that melee holster that we saw earlier. So I was like, oh, we don't need it anyway. We could use it now. Right, so we've got this B4 town, then we go to the Blato. It came to me, the one that starts with B, Blato. We'll go to B4 town, then Blato, then Zaton. Then we'll go to the B2 town. Then we'll go to the one under the factory, then to the junkyard. And then we'll work our way back up to the one in C1. And with any luck, at least one of them is going to give us some kind of a card. Are we back? Let's get away from the car. It's going to take a minute for it to load back in. It's back. All right, let's get this police station out of the way, shall we? I know why their fucking scar was 0 to 500. I was at the abandoned. The last time I put that through any significant use, I was at an abandoned bunker, and I fucked up one of the doors, and the dropship came, and I just went about my business in the bunker. I was like, oh, I'll get it when I come out, but they still haven't solved the dropship's wandering. And by the time I got outside, the dropship was fucking miles away, and then I adjusted the 0 to shoot at it from a distance. I just forgot to change it back after. That'll do it every time. We need to deal with this now because we've got no room to pick up fresh shit. Alright, so what have we got? We've got... we'll do that with that. Unfortunately, that got quite fucked up because it was in the bag. 1887. Yes, we've got a few. Parts for that. We'll leave that there. Actually, fuck it, you know. We'll just disassemble it. We should have just straight up disassembled it to begin with, never mind. Uh, 1911. That's engraved one. Yeah, I want to repair that. We'll disassemble that one and use it on that. I want to keep that. We'll put that in the collection. Don't have the engraved one yet. All right, what else we got? Judge. We've got judge parts. Sell. 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 All right, that should do. That should give us enough room to pick up a few new things. Oh, MP5. It's my first one of those. And we're going to put that in the collection as well. Oh, that's 98%. Coffee? No coffee. What about you? Coffee? %, 556. Speaking of which, I don't like leaving that like that. End up forgetting it, and then when it matters, it turns out the fuck is empty. We should have made more room, shouldn't we? My bad. For Christ's sake. Tommy gun. Right, we're gonna have to make another run. We don't have those. We don't have parts for that. Let's just use the cleaning kit, shall we? All right, MP5. We'll repair that as well. That goes in the keep pile. Get rid of the block. 357. Serpent 357. There we go. Like so. Sell. Oh, we got another SF-19 I almost forgot about. Where are you? No more SF-19 parts. All right. Cleaning kit. And you can go in the sell pile as well. We don't happen to have another melee holster, do we? No, of course not. Well, with any luck, we'll come across one at the next gas station or something. We got the trader right here. We might as well stop in and take a gander and sell some of those guns and then carry on. Whoops. Tortoised ourselves. Well, that's already the most people I've ever seen on this server in one spot. Well, actually, no, tell a lie. When I went to the black market, there was a bunch of people there as well. Dun 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 dun. We want guns and gear. Sell, 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 sell. That's all keep. Okay. Boom.
Welcome, stranger. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
You don't happen
Guns
to have a
come unloaded.
melee holster, do you?
Reasons.
Oh, you do.
Obviously.
Yeah, $400. Fuck it, we'll get one. There we go. What other shit do you have? That there's 5 carbon broadheads. I'm gonna buy those. And did I put my box away? I did. Okay.
What's up? If you're trying to... That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
I didn't vote for daytime on purpose because we're in the fucking Mediterranean dressed for snow. And I was kind of happy that it's nighttime because then at least it's cold. But never mind. We have anything else that we want to sell? I'm going to keep all of that. Keep. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We want to spend as little time in the Mediterranean as possible. Seeing as we're dressed for snowball fights in the middle of hell.
Defensive position.
You fucking hurry up and die already. How many times do you have to hit these fucking cunts? You want to get one of these, mate? Worked wonders. Screwdriver would have been nicer. We need one more to go through the entire police station. Let's grab it from the car, shall we? And we're getting hungry at last. Wrong bag. There we go. Come on, nom nom nom. Oh, we don't need the filter anymore, do we? I don't want a bit burning your eyes out. I forgot they changed it to daytime. Oh, we need picks as well, don't we? We ran out of those. Let's get out of the sun. Get ourselves some lockpicks, shall we? Lovely. I'll be interested to see what the what quests they turn on here, because a lot of the stuff here is rather custom. I wouldn't be surprised if they haven't turned the quests on until now, because they were working on their own customized version of things. I'll definitely be looking forward to it. I do like the ragdolls. They've done that particularly well. Where are you off to, mate? I'm here. Oh, that was on the nose. We picked up exactly 20 screwdrivers, and we made 20 picks. Got a coffee finally. Oh, 2. Starting to make up for all the other coffees we didn't get. What have we got here? I want to do an abandoned bunker to get to fucking Brenner's Armory, in the hopes of picking up an AK-15. Like, I like the Scar, don't get me wrong, but I do like the AK-15 more. But more importantly, to get a Spectral. The only reason I'm running the ACOG is because they didn't have any Spectrals available for sale at the black market when I bought this. Right, let's go upstairs and then next police station. Advanced awareness. Something a lot of people aren't aware of, pun intended. The awareness does actually key into the loot generation. So whatever the algorithm is that's calculating, you know, doing all the RNG in the background when you search, yeah, it's doing the calculation of what loot you're going to get. The higher your awareness, the more likely you are to find certain things. Right, next, Zaton. After we put some of this shit away. I think we'll just disassemble that, to be honest. We could use the bits. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Did I leave the fucking... I left the toolkit on the floor at the other place. Hey, Beef. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Or did I just chuck it in the loot? So we already had some others in the loot, so I don't know if this is the right one or not. Never mind. No, not repair. Disassemble. All good, mate. All good. Thank you very much. Just another day in paradise, you know, mate. Living the dream. Right. So... Actually, I should probably hold on. No, fuck it. So, let's hold, keep, sell, keep, sell, keep. And the rest can go in there. Right. Zaton it is. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, we didn't do that one because there was someone there already. 4, 5, 6, and I did at least 2 or 3 before the stream, so that's 8 out of 8 police stations. We've still gotten 0 key cards of any kind. Well, that's a big fucking base, isn't it? Well, I don't know what he's pissed off at. Oh, some 5.56 armor piercing of all things. Nice. Just casually on the ground there. We never went back for the fucking shit in the other police station, did we? I was done. I finished up with the stuff by the car and forgot to go back, and there was like a Tommy gun and some other shit on the floor that we left there, wasn't there? Right, well, we'll finish up here and we'll go back for it. I'm not leaving a fucking Tommy gun just lying there. That's like another $800-900. Who is it? No. I'll have that back, thank you very much. Starting to feel like there's no fucking key cards anywhere. Last time I got one here was like 3 days ago. When I got the D4 secret bunker card. Easily 3 days ago. MVGs. Don't mind if I do. Come on, key card. Ammo. I could tell it was going to be ammo before it even opened it. You could hear the little jingling, ammo jingling sound on the search. And a shitty helmet. All right, love. You should have stayed asleep. You were better off down there. Right, let's go back to the other one. We have to backtrack anyway. Crossing the bridge, that takes us into the PvP zone. And from here, we're going up to the B2 town one anyway. It'll be easier to get there than going this way. This is all windy, windy, fucking nasty. Well, either someone else came along and grabbed it in the meantime, or it despawned. And seeing as all the other shit's on the floor, I'm leaning towards that someone else grabbed it. Alright, it's our own fucking fault. Should have been paying attention. I was just about to give it a 5.5 out of 10, then it goes and lands on its side for a 0 out of 10. Right. Not doing too well with the driving at the moment. Been going fine so far. Trying to navigate my way around the PvP zones and get to the main road. From what I've seen of the kill feed, people like to run around with 40 mics. Don't want me and my car and all of my lovely stuff going up in flames from some random grenade out of nowhere. We'll be going past the black market area. The little admin base. They've got quite the stock of all sorts of vehicles. A couple of weird ones in there. Bunch in the back there. Planes all over the show. How's he gone and done that so neatly? Can you like hold control or alt and scroll to change the height of the foundations like we used to be able to years ago? Because when you just leave it to snap, it only snaps at 2 different heights. Like, whatever one you've got put down, you can snap one half a wall height higher. You can. That's pretty smart, that. That's looking good. I did not realise. It just, like, from seeing it, the way that it's proper snapped together and so uniform, that's about the only thing I could think of. The old alt, I'll have to give that a whirl. I'll have to give it a whirl. Back when all we had was the big foundation pieces in the cabins. It was the same thing. It's just for some weird reason an already existing mechanic didn't get added to the new system until a lot longer down the line. That's pretty cool looking. I like that. Right, next. Fingers crossed for a card here. Let's make some room again, shall we?
Defenses are lacking.
Too slow.
We'll need to
a
secure the
claymore.
perimeter.
You didn't give me a fucking heart attack at all, did you?
Here to engage.
No 7 moves. Take cover!
Kettőt mellé egyet egész közel. Well, at least they're dead. Oh, I'll have them though. Alright, can I get on with what I was gonna get on with? Do you mind? Fuck it, put that in there. Right, now we have room. And we have a hiking backpack right off the bat. Oh, but we only have 4 screwdrivers and picks. We have to remedy that. Come on, key card already. They'd be okay. Not bad, but not what we wanted. I think we're going to have to go home after this. Come to think of it. Yeah. We're gonna need to make some room. I will get rid of that. And screwdrivers. We've really burnt through quite a lot, haven't we? For what? Money. If we'd gotten a key card of some sort by now, I'd be like, all right, fair enough. It's not like we're getting. I mean, if we average it out, a lot of those guns that we sold earlier than in like the big lot was from my pre-stream runs. If we average it out over how many police stations and other places that's come from, we're not doing all that hot. We make on average like $4,000 per police station, maybe, probably closer to 3. And that's after repairing, making sure everything's repaired. Beretta just sitting on the ground. I don't mind if I do. And they're doing basically the same thing. Probably doing it the opposite direction from what we were, roughly. If they've even noticed that I'm here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they're going east. Good. Because I'm going west. I mean, they're going west. I'm going east. Fucking hell. It's not that late. Ah, yes. This is where we have to make big circle around the fucking airfield because they made the PvP zone huge. I'm hearing other vehicle noise. Yeah, Rager just went into the airport. Still hearing rager noises off in the distance. Get some gas. I make sure to come and I was just about to say I make sure to come and check these boxes all the time because I've found my fair share of screwdrivers in there, including yellows. Is that a... No, it's just a normal puppet. Thought it was a... thought it might be a loot goblin for a minute there. Excuse me. Come and get me or shut up, love. Yeah. Thought as much. They've already been through this. Right, well, we'll definitely check the hunting store out. Not everyone peeks in there. We've been finding half decent shit in those today. Case in point. Who needs a police station? Me, because I want fucking cards. Oh, and another one. Oh. Whoever did the police station was asleep on the hunting store. Lucky for us. Right, from here, we'll nip over to the junkyard. Not going to do a big loot. I just want to... Oi. Where the fuck did that go? I just want to see if we can grab a front bumper for the Laika. There's the one we put on earlier was our last one. Speaking of which, we should probably repair the one that's on there now. Where are you? Oh, we already put it there. Did I leave? Yeah, of course I did. All right, never mind. My bad. Forgot to put the other fucking kit away. Right, you go in the cell. Cell. Keep. We'll keep that. We don't have any attachments for the VSS Vintereses yet. And you can all go in there. Is that full as well now, is it? Yeah, we're gonna need to go home. Got a full load. We've still got room in the miscellaneous 2 box. Definitely rolls a hell of a lot easier than the Rager. I'd started to get used to how you just smack the ass out of the Rager to go around some of those corners. Poor little top heavy Laika can't keep up. We'll give this place a quick peek. Can you fucking get out of the car already? Like, how many times do I have to smash F? The box does make it topple a lot more easily, but you can topple that thing. The fuck did you come from? It gave me a fucking heart attack. I was off in my lovely little looting zone, Not a care in the world. And this cunt has to come out of nowhere. Yeah, you. Arsewipe. We don't really need that. I think I need the £60 because I'm making a collection of all the bows. I think the 60 is one of the ones I'm missing. Yeah, it's a shitty one. I'll get a helmet of some sort from most of these barracks just about every time I come here. Coming up a bit short today. Only one of them had something in it. Not going to bother going through the warehouses. Just want to check the military crates and pallets and then we'll fuck off to the junkyard. There's already more time than I really want to be spending doing something other than police stations for cards. We're a bit behind the curve. If it's not the guys that actually actively do abandoned bunkers and kill boxes and what have you, going looking for them, then because they've got so much money, they offer a decent amount to buy them. So even the people that Oh, Naturella. The people that don't even bother doing them just sell it to those guys all the time. Why is crazy person following me? They just happen to be going to the junkyard as well. Okay. That's the difference between 100 and 140. Cruiser can get up to some serious clip. I kind of miss driving one of those around. We've got one on Supermax. We could take a look in there tomorrow, I guess. I think whoever this is probably just bored. I'll fucking run you over, mate. Yeah, they're just bored. Well, hopefully they've buggered off. Not hearing the bike anymore. I'm not in the mood for crazy naked people right now, to be honest. And we're sweating our little tits off. Temperature differential seems to be alright. Let's take that off. And we should have put some stuff away. They're too heavy. Oh, we're going to have to start dumping in here because the loot box is full already. Alright, that'll do. Right, I just want a Laika bumper or two for the front so that we've got spares. And the other useful shit we find is just a bonus. Volkswagen. Nothing. 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 It's a whole lot of nothing so far. Nothing. Another Volkswagen. Front bumper. There we go. One. Wait, what kind of chair was that? Volkswagen. All right, let's go and put this away. We are inevitably going to lose the one that we have on, so we need these. We don't want to continuously fuck up the car. The Rager bumpers are definitely very, very low on the list of who's them or what's it of loot in the loot tables in these piles. They're one thing I very rarely come across. The Laika, the Volkswagen, sure. The Rager gets left out. Right, you go there. Might as well chuck this in here while we're here, eh? Nine uses on a yellow. I do like me some yellow screwdrivers. And that's all she wrote. I will go through the warehouse, of course. Seems like a waste that come here and not do that. We could come up with some more yellow screwdrivers after all. Yes? Do you have an appointment? We didn't have an appointment. Ah, that's what we want. Another 37. And a pew. Right, let's go and dump. And then check upstairs. Hey, we already found one yellow. We're already winning. Right, upstairs. Come on, junkyard, we're on a roll. Give up the goods. want those for pipe bombs. I already made 10 of them earlier. I need to keep on top of the production line. The custom settings they've got for things like the Brenner's Armory is a bit weird. In one of them, both of the silver lock containers in Brenner's Armory had 5 40mm grenades in them. So I came out with 10 40mm grenades. Don't think I've ever seen more than like 2 or 3 in one locker at one time. And then we got 5 in one locker twice in the same armory. Hey, Eduardo. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome. Right, swiftly moving on. That's rather unfortunate. Would have been nice to find another yellow. Okie dokie. Now we can move on to B1 town. We nabbed ourselves a front bumper. That's really all we came here for. Everything else was just gravy. Whoops. There's always at least one plane parked over here. I think that's probably where the admins keep their planes when they're zipping around here and there. They probably got the teleport location copy pasted And if they need to go somewhere, they can just... Bonk. There's always at least one plane there. And they've been there for like over a week and there's no base in the area. Wait, wasn't B1 town was the town we came from, wasn't it? The one that had already been looted. And it was from there we came to the junkyard, so we want to go to C1 town. It hasn't been half an hour, has it? Since we came through here. I mean, I know we did Brickyard and then junkyard, but it hasn't been a half an hour since we passed through. I mean, it only takes a moment to stop and look. We might as well. So I honestly can't make heads or tails of what the loot respawn timers are like here. Some of the containers almost seem like they respawn like 15-20 minutes max. And the other day when I was trying to put the Laika together, I was at the junkyard looking for wheels and I needed 3. And out of all of the fucking stacks, every time I went there, I only got 1 from all of the different stacks of rubber. No, it's locked. Okay. See what I mean? It's so quick. Let's start from up here. Where are you? You want to throw fists? We can throw fists, bitch. Okay. It is reset. It's definitely reset. Well, I'm not leaving this one behind by mistake like last time. You're coming with me. Oh, hey, I won something. I am the lucky winner of a M16A4 weapon pack. Oh, let's claim. They have a random lottery. Whenever there's over 10 people on the server, then every hour someone's randomly picked who's on the server to win. Let's claim. Woo! Ah, look at that. Lovely jubbly. More goodies for me. We still have Tommy gun parts. Yeah, we do. Let's repair that. You go in the sell pile. Oh, fuck it. Sell pile. Yeah, our keep pile is rather big. We need to move some shit. That's keep pile. All of this is definitely keep pile. And the M16. And the suppressor, of course. Hollow sight, I don't really give two shits about. ACOG will keep. And the ammo, 100%. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's finish this up, shall we? Did we do this part already? Come over here, you fucking dingus. I'll drop the shotgun as long as you give me a key card. I'll drop both the shotguns as long as you give me a key card. Come on. Hopefully we get a yes on that vote and then we don't have to get soaking wet. Come on. More yeses. How many people are online? 13. So we need at least 7. Come on. 3 more. Oh, it accepted it. Okay, we got the votes right at the end. There we go. I wish more servers had that. That is such a useful thing. I'd gladly pay the $5,000 that it costs to initiate that vote to get rid of the fucking rain. Gladly. Ever since they added wetness. And you know who it is that's voting no to not let the weather get changed? The fucking weed farmers. Well, laters, mate. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out as always. It's the bloody weed farmers. Because they're too lazy to go and water their plants. I mean, in a single growing cycle, yeah, until they grow to maturity, you only really need the really need the water level in the planter to get to a certain point at least once, yeah, for it to under its maturity. Past that, it really doesn't matter if you just leave the fucking thing to dry out. And people aren't voting away the rain every single time. If within a 24-hour period there's at least one slightly more sustained rain shower, it's more than enough to keep that thing fucking lovely. The only time I ever water any plants whatsoever is if I'm based in the snow and I plant something that's more exotic. Yeah, so if I plant chili peppers or the bell peppers, things like that. If I plant exotic shit, then I'll make sure that the bed is properly watered. Nah. Yeah, I can't fucking talk. I'm so tired, man. I'll make sure that it's properly watered and got the organic fertilizer on it. Other than that, I don't really care. I just make the garden, plant in it whatever I want to plant, and just leave it, and shit grows. Ever since they added the bugs and things like that back in, because all that functionality was gone from gardening for a while. It wasn't working properly, but ever since they put that back in properly, I've only ever had to use, I think, pesticides once on any of my plants. If you plant in a certain way, just leave them alone. You never have to deal with it. Make as big a garden bed as you possibly can to fit whatever space. Yeah, regardless of whether you're going to be planting it full or not. And just make sure to leave a row space out between whatever you're planting. It's things being bunched up together that tend to cause issues. And if they're overwatered. That's about it. There are other things, of course, but personal experience, I haven't seen any issues. And the only reason I use the organic fertilizer on those things is because it does matter. The climate that you plant certain things in does matter. If you don't use the organic fertilizer to speed up the growth cycle on the more exotic plants that need the heat, it will grow to maturity, but it'll basically be a dead plant almost instantly. If you put the organic fertilizer on it, then it will grow to maturity and be harvestable a couple of times. Because the fertilizer makes it grow quickly enough that it gets through certain phases. And I prefer to use organic over the artificial shit, because the artificial stuff has more negative knock-on effects that will affect the yield. And in some, and again, depending on what you're planting, how you're planting it, in some cases it will actually be the root cause of certain infestations that you then have to use the sprays on. Don't overwater organic fertilizer. Job done. Not that there's already all that much you can do about the overwatering if they have the weather set that it's raining very frequently. Oops, I always forget that fucking fence is there. Where's the police station? Doors open here as well. Sit down, son. Don't want any of your shenanigans. Is this looted? No, it's not. Okay. So they just left the door open. And some good shit on the floor. Mac and cheese. Mac and Swiss cheese. You overextended on that last one, mate. Left yourself wide open. Don't get me wrong, I'm really liking all the fucking goodies we're getting. But I'd trade it all in for a fucking kill box, abandoned bunker card. We did 2 before. That's 3, 4. We didn't get this one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 police stations so far, and no fucking card. Oh, it's starting to get old. We have any parts for that shotgun? That's UMP. I think we'll disassemble this one. So we've got parts for it. And we've got Mac 10 parts. Lovely jubbly. Okay. The only ones we've got left are the C2 and D1. Other than that, well, actually, the D1 we've already done once. That's basically where I started before the stream. And we just have to start and go around again if we wanted to, but I don't think we're going to do that at this point. We'll make one last ditch effort at the C2 police station. And if we don't get a card there, then I reckon we're just basically going to call it a day. Hey, Mr. Stanson. Both! Both at the same time. It's a hybrid server. The 90% of the map is PvE. There's only PvP inside of the red zones. Welcome back, mate. I'll give that a 3 out of 10. That was a weak effort. We want to be going this way. We seem to spend more time on our roof or our side than on our wheels today. And they've done a number of things to try and get people to go to those zones. The Z3 trader is inside the PvP zone. And it's the only trader that has unlimited stock turned on. So if there's something out of stock from the other traders who will only sell something that's already been sold to them, then you have to go to Z3. And inside PvP zones, the loot multiplier is different. So it's like 4 times loot inside the PvP zones. And they hold certain events as well. Like yesterday, was that earlier today? I'm lost at this point. I've been going for so long. I think, yeah, it was earlier today before I started the stream. Like one of the admins declared a hunt, so anyone that would find him and kill him and deliver his BCU somewhere, they'd get paid X amount. And the cargo drops always drop inside PvP zones, and the cargo drop only happens once a day, 8 PM local time for the server, which was like 6 hours ago. But then the loot inside is highly custom, like it's completely different from a normal cargo drop, and there's like 50 to 100 puppets surrounding it and drop ships, so it's a bit of a clusterfuck event. But if you make it into the cargo drop, apparently it's got really good loot in it. What are we short on? Picks. 2, 3, 5, 6, and we're gonna need 2 more screwdrivers as well. Let's see if we get lucky before we go to the car to grab one. Still have to tell myself every now and then not to pick certain things up. It's just so weird. Because they don't have the quests turned on either. I'm just so used to always picking up, you know, a certain spread of stuff. Whether it's for base building or the quests. But there's no point in picking up a whole bunch of shit that I'm used to picking up. The thing is, I think it's more for like this is very much for like the casual Scum player. Or people that aren't necessarily in it for what the PvE side of things has to offer. Because they've got the puppets damage, the damage and health turned down from vanilla, and the same with the NPCs. So, take that for what you will. But like, it's something different and chill. Like, with the kind of interactions I've had here so far, given the kind of folks that are running the place, I'd recommend it for someone that's like casual or, you know, pretty new to the game, just to get up to speed and what have you. What did I come here for? Screwdrivers. I think it's slowly but surely going to be time for bed for me as well. I can barely think straight. Come on. Let's at least end things on a high note and give us a fucking card after all this time and effort we've put in. Stay. Plus, having a ping of 1 is nice. Given that this server's in Hungary, and so am I. I mean, originally, that's the thing that like caught my eye. I was just randomly on the server browser page, and I put it in order by ping, and I saw that there was one that had a 1 ping, and I was like, what the hell is that? And it turned out to be this, so I went with it, and it's been cool so far. Can you use the shitty ones, please? Thank you. Ammo. I heard it before it even showed us. Last chance. Fingers crossed. Please be a card. More ammo. All right, darling. Well, that is rather unfortunate. 12 police stations and not a single fucking key card. I guess we're going to have to rinse and repeat tomorrow. I mean, it's not like we need it to do the abandoned bunker. But I was hoping, seeing as how many fucking yellow screwdrivers we've got, I've probably got in excess of like 300 uses of screwdriver now. We could easily do all of Brenner Armories and the kill box at the end. So I was hoping to get the key card. Where did we park? Right there. Right, well, I'm not going to bore everyone, but I'm basically just going to drive home from this point and maybe sort my loots, but I'm probably just going to call it quits and go to bed because I'm absolutely fucking knackered. So, I was kind of hoping we'd end it on a bit of a higher note, but it is what it is. That's the way Scum is. Maybe we get lucky tomorrow and come across a card. We'll see. So, I'm going to say goodbye to everyone and thank you very much to all for hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. I'll probably do a little bit more of this tomorrow. And just to note for the people that are more into Scum and what have you, as long as Rocketworks does actually release the DLC for Icarus next Friday, we'll be switching to play that from then on. So just so that new people that might be more into Scum know what you're in for, we will be switching from this within a week or so, depending on when that release happens. But anyway, I'm waffling now. So thanks again to everyone for stopping by. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. As always, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way.